Oh, hi there. It is Wednesday morning here in Northern California, ready for another middle of the week session of Shogi Wars with some 10-minute action just like yesterday. Just going to continue playing, keep improving, just keep enjoying the games. And that's it. No big plans. No changes in the voices, no real changes in the openings. Just going to keep going, keep rolling in through the rest of the week and keep having fun. So we are here. Yesterday was a good stream. I think it was 7-2 or something like that. 7-3, I think, was the record. Searching for the window here, crawled back up over the 20% sort of invisible border in the ranking system. Long way to go to 1Q. A very long way to go. I wonder if I just kept winning games, it might be 15 to 20 games in a row requirement just to move up. Actually, it might be more than that. Got the unsponsored oolong tea. Let's do some quizzes. Just get the blood flowing. Wearing a Shogi Otosan shirt. This is the I think this is called the Gildan Shogi OG shirt or something like that. Or not the OG shirt. The OG shirt has the sort of handwritten Shogi Otosan. This one I did with sort of fonts, actual fonts. Still the same design. This is I think it's called the Gildan. It's a less expensive tee, but it still feels great. If we keep winning, should be higher ranked opponents. Yeah, it would give more points, but I think the most I would get would be like 5%, from a win. So like, if I win 15 in a row, I'll probably be getting like, it's just luck of the draw. Some below, some above. So some of those below will give like 1 or 2%. Some of the above will give like 5. Maybe 6. I think I've gotten like 5.5 before from someone. But either way, it's 80% to make up that way is a lot. It's a lot of wins. But greetings anyway. I don't know if I said hello. Okay, it looks like we have 8 quizzes here. I guess the quizzes usually come daily. I don't know at what hour they get sort of put into the account. It's usually, from games you played the previous day. Oh, look at this. Connection error occurred. All right, well, let's try it again. Oh boy, I wonder if this is... So I updated my browser before. Hey, Ghost1, great to see you. Well, keep beating Dons, but then again, but still, like, it still will take a lot of them in a row to... Like, if I wanted to rank up today, I would probably have to win 20 in a row, I'm guessing. I've been good, on and off with the with sickness and whatnot, but feeling good now. I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna quit and then come back in. This particular problem with Shogi Wars web app has not happened in a while, and the last time I had to sort of quit my browser and update the browser, but I did that before the stream. Actually, let me just get this going here. So let's go back into the quiz. All right, good enough, Shogi Wars. What did I do? 5-3 gold. 5-3 gold looks like something I would do. 1-1 rook. Promote does not look like something I'd do. Just as when I burn those tempos in the middle of an attack by going for a lance, I seem to give up too much time. But let's... Seikai desu. Oh, she didn't talk? She didn't say Seikai desu. Oh, wait, it wants to just give up this gold. Huh. There's a very artificial set of lines here. Maybe not. Oof. Hey, Koshiro. Oh boy. Let's switch to the next one here. All right. 3-5 silver. Looks like something I would do. 3-4 gold drop. That looks better to me. Okay. Yes. Yes. Sasuga. Very Sasuga. She's giving me a hint. She's giving me a hint. All right. All right. She said Sasuga. Well, I was talking about 3-4 gold. Oh, she got me. She tricked me. So I did this? I guess I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I missed it here too. Yeah. All right. I'm always looking for those when I am on offense. What type of food are you having? Now I need to dream about food. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Immediately liking this promotion here. I don't love this. Sasuga, very Sasuga. Okay. All right. I've done 3 of those. I've done my duty. Done my 3 Shogi Wars quizzes. Let's get in. Think about, okay, 10 minutes. I was debating again. I was debating going to Shogi Club 24 today, getting some slow games in, because even though yesterday's games were good of 10 minutes, there were a couple where it fell apart once the time became a factor. And occasionally it's nice to play some of these games where I can think some more through the end game. Right now, it seems like a lot of the time that is being reserved for my over-the-board games, and I'm not getting much of that in my Shogi Wars games. But I think this is just a matter of I need to get faster at thinking. I hit on Mate Run today, so auspicious start of my day with Mate Run. I hit my high, which is 22, which is embarrassingly low. But I hit the high, which means I'll probably not see anything today during my games. I had the chance to get. I had like 5 seconds to go to get my high, which would be 23. A new high, but I messed it up. I missed a pawn drop on the head of the king. I never expect those in sort of mating problems. All right, let's go. Reconnecting. Haven't dropped any frames. Network has been solid, so I'm not sure what's going on. I'm a little concerned with this reconnecting and this Shogi Wars network stuff right now. So maybe this is going to maybe this is the sign that maybe I will just I'll do some Shogi Club 24. So it's still reconnecting. We're having issues. I've already restarted once. Then there was that weird Sasuga that just popped out in the middle of the game, in the middle of the quiz. I'm gonna let this sit. I hope this doesn't mean Shogi Wars is like losing its people and losing its servers, with the financial difficulties. All right. Well, we are going to quit. We're going to turn this into Shogi Club 24 day. And let me switch my scene. I can't connect to Shogi Club 24 either. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. My network is fine. You know, I see people in the chat. What is going on? I'm gonna make sure I'm pinging and everything. That's all good. You know, my servers. What is going on? I wonder if my service is like having trouble connecting to Japan. I've seen your desktop, you know, Shogi Wars, that, you know, that one game where you just transparent, you know, silently lost the game on disconnect. Well, this might be a short stream if I can't play. I wonder if Heroes and Shogi Wars shares some sort of server architecture. Japan blacklisted me for cheating by backseating. Yeah, boy. That's... Oh, look at this. Okay, it's under maintenance. Please log in after a while. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see. What other options do we have? We have Lee Shogi. Daily Rapid Arena. Who's in here? Andiologist, Moss 70. Let's join. So this is starting in 2 minutes. I'm reconnecting now. Maybe this is my problem. Maybe this is somehow my problem. I'm going to quit my browser. I'm going to go back in. Yeah, oh, the best. Yeah, Lil Fox 31. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the offer. I think I've already got the best viewers. What is going on with my... So I'm streaming, obviously. I'm able I'm able to chat. I'm able to stream. But it seems like now in Chrome, I cannot connect. Okay, I can hit the Google servers. Where is leeshogi.org situated? What country? Let's see. Okay, I can't hit something is up here. Something is definitely up. Wonder if this is somehow my DNS. I don't know what I've set. Doing some okay. Okay. Maybe I can't hit the DNS server. Well, I got one. I can't even hit any sites. Okay. So let me quickly get over here. Let me just get this over here. Network. Let me just get this over here. Get this out of there. Apologies for the nonsense right now. DNS servers. Oh, this is. Oh boy, why did that happen? I don't know how this got screwed up. Oh, I can't remember what the other 208, 267. Not sure. Let's put that in there. And now, there we go. All right, so we are going to go, and there we go. So we're going back. We are going back to Shogi Wars. Just get this out of here. Oh, but I'm in this tournament. I'm in this tournament. Oh, okay. I couldn't turn it off. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't know who Mas 70 is. We are in this Lee Shogi arena. Maybe I'm gonna get one of these wins, these patented Lee Shogi arena wins. Okay, look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna win the tournament. That's how you win a tournament. Okay. So I'm just getting this back up, getting all my other stuff going. Okay. We are set. Let's get Shogi Wars back. All right. Am I set? Okay, now I need to change my scene. Okay. Now we're ready. Now. I don't know how that DNS was. I didn't have my overrides. Okay, we got our music. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, they have one win against ya boy. That means me. For all the hip, cool people out there. All right, fourth file rook. They're 4 winning. Get our Torizashi. Hey Melkor, good to see you. What do I do here? What do I do when they push it up this quickly? Come up here. You know, I need to make sure that I don't block off my Oh, that's not good. That's fine. All right. Yeah. So we get into this. The other player is probably like the pause, because this is where I usually start pausing in these fourth file rook games. You know, I take, he takes, I take, he gets this. And then I think I bring the knight up. All right, yeah. I think that's it. I think that's the line. I think that's it. Hold on. Take. 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 don't think I want to give that up yet. But I do get... What if I do this? Take, now. Alright, alright. So this player is already 1-0 against me. Looking to make it 2-0. You know, this struggle against the 4th flower rook is, when I'm Torizashi, is always really interesting. So I guess, if, you know, when he takes with the rook, what am I going to do? Do I drop the pawn and give up this? Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, I also will be able to get the fork here. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ideas. What ideas am I looking at now? Bishop here? Gotta get this silver active, but I don't want to give this knight up right away. All right, I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to do this. That's a terrible move, but I have to make a move. I'm losing on time, and okay. Take, drop. So I think in these positions, I need to not just completely crumble, you know, which I have done and may continue to do. Okay. Push the pawn. He takes. I take. Where's the pawn going? Or the knight? Back? So which way? Do I come up? Let's threaten that. You know, I also am threatening a fork. If they just block or do something. Okay. So which way? I don't want to get the rook over here.
Ryodori no kei.
Ryodori no kei. Oh, I really don't want to do that.
5分
But that's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I just gave up my bishop. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's not so fine. Hey, Transport and Gabrielle, Abigail, great to see you all. These first games, you know, my games are always sketchy, but the first game of the day is usually sketchier than most. You know, this is an opening that I semi-struggle with to go against, is fourth file. And, oh boy. You know, if he takes, I take, and that comes with a semi-tempo. Okay. Burning through my pieces. Interesting. $358 to $433, so they're low on time as well. You know, they'll have a, if it takes, I take, they get a gold drop. Which does seem good. But I take that, he takes, I get the gold. Tricky stuff. He'll have a bishop drop there. You know, forking my. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Samaro. Woo.
3分
He has a pawn. He could just drop the pawn.
?2 分30秒
All right, let's do this. Okay. Bishop. Gold, gold. Yeah, he's got it. Is there any way I can get a check with this that would sort of... All right. I don't think so. And then the rook drop. Very nice. Good game. Good game.
悔しい
This
で
is
す
this player is 2-0 against me now. So, you know, like I say, I struggle against fourth file. And you're always looking for ideas once that happens. I wonder if I had any sort of endgame chances there. What is the level of this player? Okay, not too high, but doing pretty well. 5 winning, so you know, I just assume they use Kishin there. But I'm gonna do a Kishin analysis.
将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。
All right. Yeah, so mostly just a sort of dominant game. One of those where they continue to press. Sort of a better player, somehow knowing this opening better than I do. This. You know, I didn't give up much equity here with the knight, but always wondering, you know, other ideas of what to do here. I don't think the silver, bringing the silver back can be good. Certainly don't think dropping another silver is going to be good. Maybe this is just low depth. Maybe this is just an artifact of low depth. What's wrong with it? Doesn't it... Aren't you supposed to not go back unless you absolutely have to? Isn't that one of those ideas? This is one of those where I'll say things like, every time I go back, the engine's like, no, move forward. But then every time I go forward, the engine's like, no, you got to move back. It's more stable than the night. Yeah, it's certainly more stable than the night. But okay, yeah, then it lets me push the pawn. I mean, I can push the pawn anyway right now. Not right now, but it does prevent it. Yeah, and I was just about to say, and having it here does prevent this blocking my bishop. So all right. So two good justifications there. When this came in, I gave up a little more. Oh, by taking. Oh, I think I know what I like. No, I was going to say gold back, but no, I don't think so. Gold back, then knight drop. Long story short, I wish the opponent would have missed my Tumero. My Tumero threat. Long story short. All right. Let me I didn't record the loss. Good game by my opponent. Like I said, that's the second time they've beaten me. They're 2-0 against the dad army. This is, dads versus pandas. It's the new... Man, they're chanting at me a lot today.
あなたが後手です。
Gote again, Lab 4.
対局開
An
始。
interesting avatar that I've never seen before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
We get another fourth file. Nope. Watch this castle. Boom! Didn't give it to me, but that's fine. Okay. Come up.
Yagura Bogin.
All right, Yagura Bogin. Okay, so he's going to be coming up here. One, two, three. All right, so this is looking kind of good for them, I think. Oh, okay, that's unexpected. What do I have? What do I have? Is there any value in switching over to this side right now? Let's take this pawn. Okay. Do 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 do. He drops this. And he drops it here. Knight up.
7分
Knight up. Silver drop. Silver drop. Okay. Okay, coming in. Take this. Do I bring my gold up now? If I bring my gold up, or because he'll come in. Let's bring the gold up. Let's bring the gold up and then think about pushing over on this side. Okay. Okay. What if I take... Oh, I could have taken this. I could have taken that pawn. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Pawn drop. Gold back. Silver? No, that's too heavy. Silver here. Comes back. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. I don't have a lot of time. Oof.
5分
Something here. There is something here. There is absolutely 100% something here. Silver here, he comes forward. Come up. Okay. Oh, that's mate. Okay, you just take the gold. Just take the gold. Now it's mate. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah. All right.
悔しいです。
All right. They gotta learn edge attack tech. I was going to attack the edge, but then they played that weird. Then they played that weird move. Just push silver instead of dropping. Hold on. Just push silver instead of dropping. I think I actually did I mention that? The silver would have been protected by the bishop, which I realized after I did the drop. Where am I here? Where am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this. Okay. I'm just tracking my games. Yeah, well here, so I realize this a move too late. That the bishop is also guarding. So that was yeah, that was obviously inferior to just pushing. You know, had I mean I play Urashino, so I should have the spidey senses going off that this bishop is there, but I didn't see it until the next move. I wonder if I back up. Am I still in good shape or no? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. No. All right. Yeah, I think it's still 2, man. I definitely miss misjudged how fast their attack was. That's good player. Good player. Two good players today. You're playing in the middle of the night. Pio really likes the edge attack. So let's look at move 45. Wait, so this is where, okay, this is where I brought my silver. Just coming up here like this, because it only has the one gold. I am not this. Okay. Okay, so move 45. Yeah, there's nothing over here except for this. He does have 3, so we do that. And then obviously he's not going to take with the knight. Probably not going to take with the bishop. So if we assume this, actually I assume I should have done 9-7. Oh yeah, okay. So transfer. You just said then drop again on 9-7. Yeah, okay. So you know that is what I was. That is what I would have done in that case. And now, like, I don't want to drop a pawn. I don't think I want to take 9-5 yet. Like, if I drop a pawn on 9-8, it's going to be slow. But maybe? Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing protecting this square other than the king, so I could drop the silver. But then they drop a silver. You say silver drop 9-8 transport. Okay. So I'm on the right path. Actually, let's not even do that. Let's do this. Oh, this can't be right, can it? Oh, you say that's right? Wow. Oh, this is awfully scary now. Oh yeah, I mean this actually feels like it's almost over. Okay. All right. Woo. All right. Well, I'm glad at least, I did have my spidey sense saying that I was going to do an edge attack, but the opponent's response to that pawn push was so weird to me, was so unexpected that I thought they were giving me the game. Like, I thought they basically just gave me a dragon, and I thought they gave me a way in. But that was much later when I was considering it. Yeah, yeah, I got to get that feel, but the feel should be there when the king is almost naked on that right side of the board. The king is naked. I have my bishop eyeing, 9-7. All right, all right. So 0-2 on the day. Yesterday was a good ratings game day. Today, not so much, but it doesn't matter. I'm just jumping around just dancing around the 20% review. Neko Imu, Demon Killer. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
All right, so let's see if we can get cheesed. Yeah, you can after the silver pawn exchanges. Yeah, when I clear out that castle. All right, let's see if we can get a Koshiro. So what is the deal here? Is this just a? I mean, is this guy just going? Do they just sort of cheese around, or just like? What's the idea? Katami no Koi. Bring the silver up. Okay, so I've got my castle. Get this up. Do I want to go over here? Let's bring our... Do I have another silver? No, No, I can't bring the gold up. The gold is doing sort of critical defense there. Let's not rush. Let me change the scene here. Sorry about that. Thank you, Picross. He doesn't have any pawns. If I come up though, it comes up with the gold. How close is the rook to being trapped? pawn? Woo! Take. Then he gets this fork. I think that's good. Okay, so take with the bishop. I think I take with the rook, because I don't want this fork coming. No, well, the bishop is hanging, though. But that's fine, because I could still check. Arigatou gozaimashita.
先生の相手じゃないですよ。
Nakabisha power! Nakabisha power! We learned to count to 4. Yes. Yes, yes. The bishop was free. Oh, after I pushed the pawn? Whoa, you serious? Oh, that ruins it. That ruins the game. That ruined the game. Well, let me switch the scene. Update the score. Thank you, Kanto Dragon. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm struggling with the streaming today. Well, I'm struggling with the shogi too, but really struggling with the streaming. So this we've seen this before. We've seen this sort of thing before, where the opponent just moves the pieces back and forth, and then eventually I become numb to it. I become numb, and then I hang a piece. And it's exactly what happened. Take. Okay. Ah, son of a gun. Okay, so what would have been a way what would have been a way to get this guy out of there? So is this crazy? Is this ridiculous? And then the silver's hanging. Come up. Have I thought? Hey, Shogi Explain, good to see you. I do feel like I'm getting better. Thank you. Yeah, I've talked about this blunder check, a gazillion times. I definitely have. So here is my, I have a text file, blunder_check.txt, which in my mind I want to do before every move. I got this partially from a Lee Chess blog, if I'm not mistaken. I'm reading it now. After each opponent move, 1, what is the purpose of this move? Ask myself, what is the purpose of their move? 2, can I capture anything? And then after thinking about those options, and when deciding the move, 3, do I lose anything after my move? Which is essentially, do I have anything hanging? And then I have added, like, if it's a pawn move, will this be a Nifu? But so I have this blunder check in my notes. I've tried to stick it into my head, but it is not. It is not in my head. It's not sticking yet. I think especially when I feel like I am on the attack and in the driver's seat, it's like I'm almost not even considering what I'm going to lose, because all I'm seeing is what I'm going to gain. And, you know, it bites me. The voice was kind of BM at the end. What does that mean? What Yamaguchi Sensei was BMing? Because we don't allow that on the Shogi Dad channel, unless she was BMing me. Ate some fresh bread after about bread is something, yeah. When I visited Japan, you know, only for like a couple weeks or whatever, and we came back, you know, bread is something that I miss, and I'm just in the U.S. So let's see, edge and knight, pawn 6-5 first. Okay, so that is what I did. Pawn 6-5. So. So what I'm now concerned about in this is this move. Because I don't want to give up this fork. I've got to maintain defense of this square. She said, "Sensei no aite." The teacher's opponent wrong. Desyo. The opponent's sensei is wrong? Oh, the opponent was no pro. Oh, wow. Wow. Unlike me, who is a professional shogi streamer. Wait, why be careful with fork if I mate the king before it? Well, do I mate the king? So let me read, let's say they do this. Let's say they do this. Wait, this isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Pawn up instead of silver takes. Now if I do this, then now the rook is... I mean, there's no threat, I guess. I only have 3 attackers on this. They've got 3 defenders. Pawn takes. Oh, so if they take now, that's going away. Actually, would I have taken with the bishop? Would I accelerate by giving the bishop? No. I don't want to trade off the silver, giving so much free space before continuing the attack. Create more pressure and don't resolve the position until I have it or gives me a clear way forward with material. Yeah. All right, well, fun game. Fun game. Is that my first win of the day? 1 and 2? Okay, let's get another one. There are not enough pictures. Not enough pictures. I want pictures of Melkor and Lincoln. I want more Shogi Harbor photos. I mean, there are a lot. There are a lot, but I need some labeled. I need labeled photos. Okay, let's switch this off.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, gote again.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします.
嬉野流。
Yeah, if you say that, transport, that would be incredible. All right, okay, 4 winning. So we've been getting the streakers today. You know, let's go streaking. Let's see what they do here. I don't think a 2Q is going to fall for the Koshiro, but that doesn't mean I can't go for it. This is so ugly. It's so ugly they won't even give me the Torizashi. Okay. I almost wonder if I need to adjust here. No, let's go forward. Yeah. All right. Stomach growling. Hello, Markan. You always look bad in pictures. Everyone thinks they look bad in pictures. You just get over that. Don't worry about that. All right, let's do this. Oops. Look at this. Look at these mouse skills. I should be a pro StarCraft player with these mouse skills. Okay. I'm going to adjust. I'm adjusting. Jadoob. I think if he brings the pawn, then I need to come over here, I think. I need to bring the rook up. Do 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 do. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. Okay. So I've got the Koshiro edge attack idea in play. So I'm going to exchange this off, get my bishop here. Although maybe I need the gold up first to protect it against the rook. No, I'm not giving up on this. I'm not giving up on the static attack yet, the static rook attack. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Takes. Do 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 do. Still protecting the entry squares for the rook. Got a 3-minute advantage. I'm getting more and more experience against third file. Okay, I think we gotta do this, right? It's over here. And I get it with the gold. Do 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 do. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Wow. I missed that one. Definitely missed that one. Three and a half minute advantage. So I wonder if this is the way to go. If he promotes with the bishop. Take. I don't know. You were skeptical of the Torizashi. Oh, you'll be honest, you kind of like this. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. So now, you know, always beware of the compliment. We're potentially in trouble here. So I can take this. If I take and then I take. This is still hanging, so he'll come over here. Okay, let's do that. If it brings the bishop over, then I get the silver drop here, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Let's do this. Okay. So I can't go up this way. If I go up this way, can't go up. Wait, no. If I do go up this way, takes. I could pawn. Not good. Not great. Not good. Not great. Not great. Not terrible. Pretty bad. So now how do I get this, you know, I have a rook to drop. They have nothing to drop but a pawn. They're going to protect it. Okay. Okay. Boy. Let's see. Oh, that's... I still give up. I still give it up. Oh, son of a gun. I still get... And now it's over. And now it's over. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, well, I mean, I could resign, but... Wow, let's not yet. It's got a lot of pieces. How did I fall apart there? How did I fall apart there? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Gold. No, 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 no. Maybe not. You know, I mean, drop a gold on my head or a silver on my head. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's see. It's got a lot of pieces. Okay, I mean, there's only really one option. And the gold drop on the head. Good game. Oh boy, oh boy, boy. Now, oh, can I... Oh god, he missed it again. Hold on, can I mate? Can I? All right. You lose by the 10-minute clock. You occasionally win by the 10-minute clock. All right. My heart, I ask every time, what does Doc Holliday say? My heart, it just cannot bear it. Middle game was great. Defense tech was not good. Story of my life. Story of my life. Middle game was great. Opening is fine. Get a nice little advantage. Just crumble. That's my... I could have not sacked the rook, but saved it. Then I would have been clearly winning. Let's... The filthy win. The filthiest of wins. Well, to be fair, now just to play devil's advocate, you know, since as a dirty flagger, I guess you're closer along the line. You're closer to the devil at this point. But just to play devil's advocate, I had a 3+ minute advantage through the middle game. I had into the end game, I had a massive time advantage, and I had a massive. Not a massive. I think I had a lead at times. So, I could say that I gave up some of my game equity for some time equity. I could say that. I could play the devil's advocate. But like they had plenty of time. They had plenty of mate and ones that they could have made at the end. Like they had 30 seconds at some point. With the mate and one started happening, I think, with 30 seconds on the board or 30 seconds on the clock. So let me record that. But yeah, obviously that is not my finer moment to win that way. But it's 10-minute Shogi Wars. That's how it's done. As usual, like as I was starting to say in this game, I am getting so much experience, because my regular players, just like I feel I have felt that my most comfortable matchup was third file was me Nakabisha versus third file Rook, and then after that, because I play so many third file players over the board, in the local clubs. And then I think my most comfortable, best matchup became when I'm Gote and I go with my Satomi opposing Rook versus third file. That line became very comfortable for me. And now I think since I've been playing Urshino now for over a month, Urshino Ryu, and including now having some big wins over the board, against Shodan, 2-Dan, verging on 3-Dan players. I'm feeling way more comfortable with it. So it's getting to be like, even though I think I played a bit oddly with the bishops, it is getting to be one of my most comfortable matchups. One second, my glasses are all weird here. Okay. Yeah, you've seen me lose like this tons of times, like an absurd number of times. So it does feel nice to occasionally get one back. I can't help but think of Frank Rovenkamp every day. Oh, yeah. No. You think is high there? Oh yeah, is oh high there? It's oh high there. I also like the fact that O is kind of like honorific or whatever, respectful in Japanese. What did we say? I think I said I'm Frank. I think that's how I introduced. We knew that I would, because I came to pick you and Rico up in the car. So like you knew it was me because I was driving the car, and Maple Sugar Lover was in the back. It's like I was his chauffeur. So that was fun. But yeah, I think in my mind now, I am hearing Time Zombie saying "Oh hi there" a lot. Jack-o'-lantern as well. Jack-o'-lantern is as well in my mind. I think Rico was calling me by my first name. I think more than online name. At the ESC, what did you all do? At the tournament, how was it? Was there a mix of like using avatar or online names or handles versus the full names? So what do we think of this? What do we think of this move? While we wait for some of the ESC dirt, we need the insider dirt on how the ESC and WSC ran. I think I would call I Dream of Shogi Ken. I think if and when I see him again, I'll call him Ken. I mean, I met him as Ken, but you're gonna legally change your name to match the online handle. That's true. Yeah. Well, which would it be? So my perception of your ranking of your names is Time Zombie, Panic, Shogi Explained. That's mine. That's my perception of you. Of your, that's my perception of your internal ranking of your usernames. This was nice. This move here seems nice. This definitely caught me. Okay, the top tier name is Time Zombie. They're all top tier names. Yeah, this opponent made some resourceful moves here. I wish this could have been a silver. So I wonder, looking back, you like the gold drop? And then this was nice. So I wonder... so many ordering options here. Gold takes rook. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That seems the simplest. That does seem the simplest and most forced. I don't know what like, would it be this? Yeah. Panic is the time zone zombie. I spent a lot of time working on time zones. For a couple weeks or a week of my life at some point in the I don't know, let's just say eight years or so ago, when I was building the transit data processing system for Apple Maps, there's a time zone, very time zone sensitive stuff that needed to be done. And it's amazing how complex time zones are, and just how fiddly, and just real fun stuff though. You get into it, and you get to write a lot of code. You get to write some libraries. You feel like you accomplished something. In the end, all you've done is make sure that that trips are properly handled across like, across time zone changes and across daylight savings changes. So you've basically done very little, but it feels like you've done a lot because there's a lot of code. You have to decide. Always get an advantage, basically, but I have to decide which will let you deal the best with the opponent following the rook drop. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I tend to overlook sometimes. So when I'm playing Torizashi, I will almost always already have this gold up here. So I attacked before I had this. And these games where the opponent gets a drop over on 8-2, those are the ones where it's like, oh, that's another reason why I want to have the gold here. Like a lot of times when I make the gold move, I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm just guarding these two squares, but it's not. It's also doing some sort of prophylactic defense or whatever versus an eventual rook drop. Oh boy, you like time travel as a movie trope? You are the first person I have ever met who has liked time travel as a movie trope. No, if you Melkor, if you meet Time Zombie in real life, it'll be a great experience. It will be great. It will be great. I trust me, it will be great. Yeah, transport. That's what I thought too. That Time Zombie and Panic was somehow related to time pressure, like playing Blitz or Hayazashi or whatever. Wait, that feels like an insult. Wait, from me? I'm just saying it'll be great. I'm just saying. My experience was great. Thumbs up, would meet again, would talk to again. I had an amazing time with everyone at the tournament. It was just such a great experience. I bet that I bet the European tournament would be just as amazing. I think there are completely different vibes between the US Shogi Championship and the European Shogi Championship, but both seem incredible, and I would love to experience both of them. Oh, you're the first person. Yeah, exactly. The time. I'm stunned. I have never met anyone who likes time travel as a movie trope. Picross, you also do. Fascinating. So now I've met two. It seems in terms of writing, it often feels so lazy because as a viewer, you can't trust anything that's happening. From that point on, sort of in my mind, it's just it's Back to the Future. I can see that. I almost in my mind that one is sort of outside that one is so highly regarded, that movie, that it's almost not considered as part of like the genre. It's like it's a movie where it's sort of the defining feature of the movie, and it's a little more lighthearted. But like, I don't enjoy it in Star Trek, for example. Like, even though the movie First Contact is one of my favorites of the Star Trek, if not my favorite, like the time travel portion of it just leaves too many openings. Did I like the butterfly effect? I don't know what the butterfly effect is. Is that a modern movie or sort of, in the past? Is it like new, or is it in the past few decades? Or, one thing I've started watching, I don't know if anyone else is a fan of this. I started watching for the first time ever the original Twilight Zones. And, there's all sorts of mental stuff. And I think time travel seemed like it could be a thing, but was very interesting. Playing 10-second handicap shogi while taunting by naming shogi legends he played or just random English terms. Oh man. My favorite Twilight episode. So we have not gotten through the first season yet. I really like so far. I shouldn't say that I haven't seen it. I have seen the Shatner episode before. In the past I saw the Shatner episode, where there's something on the wing, something. Which I knew of. I learned of that saying from Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. But that one I did like when I saw it. And I thought, oh, this is good. And I thought, oh wow, Shatner's pretty good. I haven't gotten to that yet. But I think it's Walking Distance or A Short Walk. A Short Walk? Is that what it's called? Where the guy, the sort of like the media mogul or media executive or whatever he is, a professional media guy, he takes his car to the gas station, then he walks to hit the city of his birth, and he basically kind of goes back in time. He sees his family and he meets his dad, and his dad, gave him advice, which I guess is sort of a parallel to Rod Serling, who was fighting in World War II, and I guess didn't have enough points to come back, and his dad died while he was overseas, fighting in the war, and so he never got to say goodbye to his dad. But like this, I think this episode apparently was that conversation between he and his dad that he never had. Anyway, yeah, I thought that was a great episode, but I'm amazed at how much I'm enjoying it. I just thought it'd be very slow, and just for modern sensibilities, it would just be, because everything coming after Twilight Zone is kind of influenced by Twilight Zone. So I thought it might just be like slower versions of what I've already seen, but it's not. I enjoy it. I'd recommend it. I have not seen the pig face episode yet. Cornfield episode, I don't think I've seen that yet. So I don't think I've seen more than 10 of them yet. We started sort of as a family watching maybe a couple a night. All right, so where did I go wrong here? I guess that trade. That was nice. It feels like it feels like I'm sort of dead here. A better player would be able to, I'm sure, do something. Wait, Silver 7-2? Silver dropped 7-2. At what point? Silver dropped 7-2. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts because we see this. We see this move. We see this move. I don't want to say this move is thematic of Urashino or Torizashi. I don't want to say it's thematic, but it feels like Silver Drop 7-2 is a thematic defensive move in this opening. And I see it a lot of times now, but how I missed this one, I just don't know. Oh, I just don't know. Oh, it's thematic just in Shogi. Oh, interesting. It's new to me because I am usually, in the old days, I'm playing Nakabisha and I'm making Anaguma or King Muso or whatever. So, my king is usually on this side, on the right side. So that idea of defending with the silver drop is this is new to me since I've started playing, Urashina Ryu and Torizashi. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. I think what threw me off here, just trying to grasp for an excuse. I think what threw me off is that, this bishop is here, so I wanted to pressure the bishop, but obviously there's no pressure there. Yeah, Torizashi is a very fragile castle, so I don't want to defend sparingly. Often, at least, the opponent has a clear initiative. But surprisingly, one of the things that I sound like a broken record sometimes is that I'm still always amazed at the Torizashi Urashina Ryu, the resilience of the king sometimes. Maybe because it's so thin over here, like I can usually gain a couple moves. In this case, it was just that the opponent failed to mate, but like it feels like I can often get a couple moves just by running or evading. And it feels kind of nice. The losing move was gold takes bishop up. This one. Wait. Wait, which? After silver drop 6-1. Let me look at the board. Okay. Silver takes bishop sideways. A rook drop. Bishop takes rook. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's something I've noticed in the games that I sort of review after the fact with the engine. Like on the day after the stream, I'll be watching the stream and then sort of going through some of the game. A lot of times I fail to make this structure. And I'll choose something lighter, like sideways, and almost always it seems like this structure is going to be better than the golds next to each other. Maybe it's all just sort of in context based on what the opponent has on the board. But I think I have a blind spot for this shape, where I think I tend to try to make the flat shape. Yeah, that I don't lose the 2 golds for once. Or exactly. Man, okay. Is it worth? Oh, I see a follow. Jules7, thank you for the follow. Hope you like shogi. Hope you enjoy watching shogi. talking about shogi, a lot of playing, a lot of talking on this channel. Also from yesterday, that looks like came since I was off stream, a Yukinon TV. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, the silver doesn't have a good move. I'm wondering if. Oops, what just happened? Does this become a thing now? Yeah, still not good for me here. Yeah, I'm not losing immediately. Yeah. It feels like their attack is going to be coming a lot stronger, a lot harder than mine. All right. I don't know if this is where I start making my edge attack. I doubt it. All right. Well, yeah. I'm looking at what is his attack. Yeah, I guess I'm like I was thinking that they would just sort of brute force the trade off, but I don't think even that. Like if the rook sack silver 5-2. Okay, so that's why I'm like, would this? Would it be worth giving up the silver and the rook? Like I'm thinking almost maybe. All right. So we are about to cross the 2-hour mark. I have no water and I have no tea, so I am going to take the quickest of breaks and then be right back. Okay, there it is. All right. All righty. Good games today. So far, so good. Let's get some more. Creeping up to that 20% again. The invisible bar. The Shogi Wars club music. This is the Shogi Wars BGM club mix. Okay. Green tea replacing my oolong. Both of which are
あなたが先手
unsponsored.
です。
Alright.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Goodness. My mouse. Gosh. Okay. 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 If I take the silver, the pawn drop is not going to be great. Ooh. Well, he doesn't have a silver drop either. Okay. Pawn goes back. What if I do this? What if I take this? Then knight takes? No. I've got to give myself a way out. Boy, how do we not see this very often? Alright, gotta go back. I think I gotta go back. Alright. Jadoob again. Alright, so rough start. This is an odd one. So now I'll get the pawn. Now I'll do pawn. Try to replace off the... Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, gosh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Didn't even see it. Very nice. Very nice. Let's keep our pawn.
7分
All right, let's back up. Let's back up. All right, what are we doing? Gosh, I'm not seeing ideas. So that's a problem. Not seeing ideas. You know, there is. Okay. That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Drops a pawn. Can I drop the knight? No, if I drop the knight here to defend, he just takes. Yeah, this is boy, this is rough. All right, well let's. I don't know. I don't know. You know, this is coming. I'm just going to be crumbling on this left side. All right.
叩きの歩
Do. Come over here. Comes up there. He takes. No, he can't take. All right. It's fair. It's fair. Push, take.
5分
All right, let's do this. Nihun, or not Nihun. That's Gohun. Okay. Do I have my knight? I don't have my knight. Not the greatest spot. Not the greatest spot. These are part of the charm. These are part of the charm of being you know, an unmodified stream. Okay. we have anything here? If I take this, if I drop here, what's he gonna do? Pawn? Pawn, take, pawn, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
3分
You can take this. Alright, we're just pushing. We're just pushing. There's not enough time. They're a better player. They have 5 minutes more, and they're a better player. So okay. Let's okay. Now we have them where we want them.
2分30秒
Now it's a 3-minute game. Okay. Woo! Threatening mate. Threatening mate.
2分
Nihun. Alright, here we go. Nihun. Interesting. What do we have here? Can I... I've got to do something. Alright. Let's just... Let's... Okay. $134, $540. Ooh. Got a bunch of pieces. Like a lance drop might be good. I mean, they could probably... they might be able to just ignore anything I'm going to do. Ooh.
1分30秒
I don't know about that one, though. Okay, that's nice. Okay. So can I... How do I block this here? Do this. So I've got pieces. 109. I don't think I have enough. This bishop is still... There's still some aji there. I don't see the move. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do this. Threaten mate.
1分
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was, okay, I rushed. Whew. Still do have this. Still have this. I don't have a knight. I could drop a Golden. No, I can't drop that. Okay. Very nice. Good game. Good game.
ドンマイです
Very nice. Whew. They seemed to have an answer for everything I was doing. That seemed like a good player. Oh, hi there is the only Shogi player I think constantly saying that his opponent is a better player. I think I do give my opponents, especially now that, you know, now that I've ranked up one more, I think I'm so unaccustomed to not be winning out of the opening that it feels like if I'm not winning out of the opening, my opponent, in my mind, it's like, oh, this opponent must be really good. Not many pros calling their opponents garbage or anything like that. The opponent, Yamaguchi Sensei was a little harsh. Aji, fancy word, exactly. If I can't win on the board, I'm going to win with my vocabulary. Oh, so I am not giving up in my mind, at least in as much as I have any control over it. I am not giving up in my mind. I am trying not to. But yeah, I should watch that. I should definitely watch it. Yeah, I do get psyched out. I definitely do. Because I don't have the greatest, I don't have much self-confidence when it comes to shogi. I just don't. I need to learn to defend the bishop attacking the rook. I know. What was the right approach there? I was looking at the pawn push. The thing is, it's like just when I think I've made headway into defending it better, then another subtly different approach happens. So, maybe I am getting better, but maybe there's just so much. So, I considered this. What I didn't like about this is that, this is coming. Oh, I guess I could have just done that. Oh, thank you. Layout. Thank you. Let me record the loss. Rook up to 2-6 was an option. But I give up the lance, right? Just say, let's do this and what happens. Doesn't work, try something else or just learn from it. Yeah. So pawn drop 3-7. Well, this is the line in the game. So bad at moving this rook forward. Yeah, people definitely do this stuff to me, where they move the rook forward. But then, let's say this comes. I guess, oh boy, if I take... Knight takes silver. You say knight takes silver. I'm not sure which like this. Oh, they can't do that. So let's say it came here. Let's say it came here. Like, how am I ever going to get this rook out of here? I suppose I could... Then this comes up. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's... Rook takes to activate it. Whoa! 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 Like... Like that? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've got some counterplay, and this knight is still living. What if they just block the rook with a pawn? In which case here? Oh, wait, what was the order here? And I said this. And then I did this. He did this. I come back. This. I take. And then you say, if he blocks with the pawn. You think I could have defended better before? So at what point, I guess? Like, I think here's the decision point. Where I dropped the pawn. This comes up a lot. This comes up a lot in my games. Though I don't get this a lot when I am playing Central Rook against... So maybe because I missed the chances. I've started doing it more. This comes a lot in every open. Okay. So this is not a thing, right? This is not a thing, is it? Yeah, maybe that's just too rough. Then it comes with the attack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ornolf, as well. Although, I realize I don't think I said hi, Ornolf. So greetings. Sorry about that. This is something I have to. So ideally here. So in a position like this, is this one where as I get to be better or take just a better player here in my spot in this position, would you look at the position and not even be mildly sort of harried or not flustered, but like concerned? Like, this is a position that to me is a concerning position because I don't always trust my responses. But like, should this be a position that I look at and I'm like, no big deal. Or should I have made more effort prior to this to not even allowing it to happen, or to maybe heading it off at the pass? Kind of, yeah, no big deal. Wow, okay. So was the pawn drop though correct? Like, was this the right approach, doing this? Or is it not the right approach? Is this a semi-valid approach? Pawn drop 3-7, pawn 3-6, rook 2-6, silver 3-5, knight takes silver, silver 2-5. You'd sack the rook and then find an attack with these resources. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's get another 2 and 3 on the day. Sente.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野
Boy,
流
that mouse click was awfully close to being wrong. Okay, oh boy, my good friend. My good friend. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, these players of Shogi Wars. Ooh, okay. Not seeing all that much here. I mean, obviously I've got some threats. Exchange, I think, is still fine. A bishop exchange. Okay, yeah, so let's see. Take. Then drop it again. Here or here? Or here? No. All right. Okay. Okay. You gonna move this stuff down? What's he gonna do with this? Okay. That doesn't seem great. Should I bring my rook over here? No. Wait, so if I take here, take first, he takes, I drop the gold, I drop the pawn. If he takes, there's no threat. There's really no threat. What about double pawn drop? Pawn drop. Takes. I take. It's nothing. Not good. Not good. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like where it is now. Alright, I have my issues. I have my issues. Oh, I can't drop a pawn there. $550. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I've got to do something. I don't know. How did I give up that? How did I leave that hanging? Okay, they've got 2-minute advantage. Okay. Oh, okay.
5分
All right. I don't know if this is gonna win it for me, but that's you know, little Tsuji here, not Tsuji, little Sumero threat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was. I mean, it was, but. Oh, that's good defense. Why didn't I see this defense? Okay. That can't be right. Let's see. Let's see if we can convert. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. That's the what I think I have what I've been calling the Koshiro plan B. When you're losing and you know you're losing, make threats on their major pieces. All right, I will take that. I will take that. Oops, you don't feel great about the game, but I will take it. Let's see. I saw it at the corner of my eye. There was chat throughout the game. Well, it's uncomfortable if I'm not confident in those attacks. Well, if we're talking about the last game, it's like that's the thing is I want to become comfortable against them. Like, you know, the attacks that are annoying to me, I feel like I have to be able to deal with them. So PGA, pawn 2-4, pawn takes, pawn 2-3 instead of silver 3-4. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Pawn drop 2-3. Oh, layout. Thank you. Stronger players will make you uncomfortable more often. You got that right. You got that very right. Pawn drop, takes, takes. Takes, take. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. I'm gutted. I am gutted that I didn't see pawn drop 2-3 here. Oh wait, you don't think this is even it? This feels like it should be good here too, right? I Dream of Shogi is Ken Ruff. His username on Shogi Wars is Ken Rough. He was at the ESC. You wait, here it would be bad? Oh, okay, because of bishop. Okay. Fair enough. It said okay, so where it was. Instead of silver 3-4. Okay, instead of silver 3-4 here. Pawn 2-4. Oh, now it works. So let's look at this. Pawn 2-4, pawn takes, pawn drop. I don't know what the best is going to be. Let's say they do this. Do I hear? Do I take, with an eye for this, or is there some sort of weird tactic? Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, you think both are reasonable? Okay. Bishop takes 2-4, or rook takes 2-4. Oh, wait, this is not it. You would take rook. Rook takes 6-4. All right, let's. So I see that afterwards the bishop is eyeing both of these squares. Boy, that's a. Yeah, the bishop threatens that bishop 5-1 promote, which I like a lot. You do get the two pieces here, but am I good enough to convert? Am I good enough to win a game with just a bishop and some generals? That's the. Yeah, I don't know if those sorts of practical decisions need to come into play at my level, or if I should just be trying to get better, rather than caring about the win. There was another PGA. Shogi is not drafts. Knight 3-7 instead of silver takes silver. What position was that in? Knight 3-7 instead of silver takes silver. Oh. Wait, are you kidding me? What? Wow. Whoa. Yeah, I think in Go parlance, this would be Tanuki. I need a Tanuki. I need to get away from this. I don't need to stay playing where the opponent is playing. Hmm. Oh, I like that. I'm terrible with all my pieces, but with my knights, I am. I think with knights, I am. That is my weakest piece. I don't move it when I should move it. When I do move it, it gets trapped. Knight's head is safe when the opponent's pawn is far away. That's what I try to tell myself, but then those pawns come so quickly. Okay, yeah, okay, Kosher, that's Shogi's plan B. Legit term. Plan A is attacking the king. Yes. All right, yeah, make bigger threats. Make bigger threats. All right, all right. So what is that? That's 3 and 3 on the day so far. Ups and downs, definitely ups and downs. Let's get another. 10 minutes, game start, set the scene. Here we go.
あなたが後手です。
I like that avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What is that avatar? Okay, so we're getting a lot of fourth file rook experience these days. Am I going too ham too fast here? I think so. I think so. Yeah, fourth file players, they don't do a lot of thinking in the opening, in my experience. Like, they'll just move their stuff out. All right, so that said, I'm the one who played it like a bit of a buffoon. Yeah, I should. Yeah, they love the high Mino. Okay. So let's do this first. Let's do this move first. Not seeing any sort of forks with my bishop after. Just come up. All right, I'll back it out. I'll back it out. I think that this silver should have been at first. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Boy, that's nice. I think. I think I rushed my moves, thinking I just had the winning position. That's interesting. Alright. I think I'm still alright. Hmm.
7分
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Whoa. Oh, boy. Alright, let's do this. Interesting.
5分
Do I have... I don't have... How can I block off these guys? Can I make a mating attack? Silver? No, because he just moved back. Alright. We gotta make a move. Gotta make a move. .306, so I've got a 3-minute game left. Interesting.
3分
Night drop? Okay. Don't see it. If he comes back, okay. Gold still.
2分30秒
Night drop.
2分
Nihun. Night drop. I don't know if this is ridiculous.
1分30秒
Gold. Comes up night. Gold. Move. Night comes up. Hmm.
1分
Silver. Lance. I can't. Gold. Rook. I can't. Rook.
30秒
Silver. Sanjubio. All right, I've got to do something. All right, forget it.
20秒
Um. ugh.
10秒
Oh god, that's bad. I know it was there. I know it was there. Okay,
時間切れです。
Oh boy. Oh, Koshiro, I'm sorry for letting you down. It was there. It was the. Oh. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at Shogi. I'm so bad at Shogi. Something was there. Something. I know it was there. Well, I mean, now that the fact that you all say that it was there, now I know it was there. But I knew it was there anyway. Let's see. Dragon. Let's. Oops. No, I can't do that because it's Sume for the opponent. There's nothing there. Can't drop a pawn. So Lance. Save gold for the last. Too focused on the knight. Lance drop. Lance drop where? I mean, the only. Oh no. I have no excuses except for the fact that I had to pee. I, and so on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. And that's going to be the excuse of record for this one. Let me fun game. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Ah, this to me should be something I have to get used to more. Yeah, this feels like this feels potentially like one of those that I'll lose some sleep over, and then I'll never miss it again. Um, these hurt. These are the things that cause me to sort of lay awake at night, just thinking about the moves and the pieces and just failing to failing to convert games. It's one thing, not to convert the game, but it's also losing after not converting on it. This player, to my mind, this opponent was kind of disgraceful. Just flat out rude. Because when I got that better position in the opening, they should have just given up and crumbled. They were trying to fight back and making tough moves, making my life difficult. Like, come on, guy, we're friends here. This is Shogi Wars. We're friends. I want to see what this avatar is. How do I see who this is? It's like a real cool shirt and holding up a shogi piece. Oh, okay. It was mate in 9. Kokanto announced GG when. Oh, well, I appreciate the confidence. Majorly appreciate it. I wish I could earn it. I really do. Oh, this player has been 1Q before. So this is a sandbagger. All right. I'm feeling better. About it. That was a good game. Let's get into the review. I want to know who this avatar is, though. Is there no way? Okay, so what is the PGA? Exchange pawn when I can. I think I know the position you're talking about. When I just would have exchanged here. I call your opponents when they have made on me, so you thought you'd spot my own. I was so convinced it was mate when I set up that bishop drop that or when I set the knight drop to get the lance out of there to set up the bishop. I thought for sure it was mate, and then it just didn't come to me. And and earlier. Oh, so like even here, like I should always exchange rook pawns? Doesn't that sort of take away? Doesn't that sort of take away from my ability to make that attack? I guess not. I could just drop it later. Okay. All right. I did consider it. I actually did consider, but I thought, let me get my normal attack going. Get my castle. Because I saw that the opponent wasn't thinking. So I thought, like, okay, the opponent is not thinking. They're just doing, this is just the classic fourth file rook player who just blitzes into high Mino without even looking at their opponent. And so I thought, I thought I was going to have big attacks. So yeah, I shouldn't look at it like a trading the pawn eliminates my attack. It sort of helps if I want to make the same attack later. Yeah, once I take the pawn, that silver is trapped. Not trapped, but it's stuck there doing defense. Hmm. And then PGA Dragon takes Rook is not necessary. Oh, yeah. I just didn't know what else to do. I just didn't know what else to do. So, like, I think I took a long time on this move. Yeah, 6:39 to 5:34. So I spent over a minute on this move. So, over 10% of my time I spent on this move. I just couldn't see anything else. Do you suggest a move here? Knight drop 8-6. What? Like this? Oh, knight drop 2-4. Oh wait. This is not it. This is not the spot. Knight drop 2-4. I'm not making it because I'm trying to understand it. Knight drop. I am not understanding. This seems like I'm just wasting a piece. A piece that I'll sort of need to use in defense, maybe. What is Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what the opponent's going to do here. Like, what is? I don't. Something. I don't even know. This almost feels like I'm never going to get an attack now. Although now I guess maybe if I take gold drop or rook drop. Hmm. What a tough game. Tough game. This opponent should have just crumbled. I stand by my word. My opponent should have just crumbled. They shouldn't have kept fighting. They should have just crumbled earlier on. Let me get the win. Oops. I'm still feeling so disappointed that I let you all down with that mate. Oh. All right. Get it back. Get it back here. 3 and 4 on the day. A good day. Definitely a good day of shogi.
あなたが後手です。
Gote again. It's been a lot of gote.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a Migi Shiken player.
嬉野流。
Let's just do this. Let's just do that. All right. All right. All right. They're jamming generals in the middle, so let's go up. Oh, that was a misclick. That was a misclick on my part. I don't know how to recover from the misclick. This really sucks. This really sucks. 2 misclicks in one game. 2 misclicks in one game. And now I'm just like struggling. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how to proceed from here. Like, this feels so ludicrous right now that I literally just I can't figure out what to do because I accidentally put my silver on the wrong square. How do I get this thing over? It's like trying to readjust a knight in chess. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. Their bishop at least is unable to do the, sort of bishop shenanigan stuff. Got, let's see. Looking at ways to get, if I can trade my bishop for this gold, get their gold over there, get my rook in. You didn't see the early moves of this game. A couple misclicks. I think a couple silver misclicks. So I got into like the wrong diagonal. Got a silver drop here. Pushes. I think, okay. We're making an edge attack in this game. Oh no, I don't have my bishop. I don't have my bishop. You know, this is sort of, you know, the open side that we've talked about before. Okay. So this is free right now. This is free. The knight is free. Okay, so at least I can get a horse. Oh, okay. So he saw that. Saw that. This is free. This is free. How is he going to defend this?
7分
Okay. What can I do? Sort of wasteful. He doesn't have a knight. Maybe I should bring my gold up. Silver, gold. I can think. Okay. Can I get anything over here? I have no time. Oh, well, I have plenty of time. I do have plenty of time, but I'm going to be bleeding it all. Can I get this silver drop comes back, or he comes over. Bishop? Bishop here. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think it's silver. Nope, nope, silver. Okay. I have silver drop here. He comes up. Silver.
5分
All right, let's do it. Let's. No. Silver. He comes over. Silver. Takes. No. That's not good. All right. This is what we want. unexpected. All right. I'm like out of breath. Gold? What about gold? Gold here comes forward. Gold, forward. All right. Yeah, pawn drop incoming. Or silver drop. Silver? Okay. He doesn't have anything. All right, so let's do this. Or maybe I should come over here. Defended his promotion squares. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not fine. That's fine. 3:44 on my clock. They have a minute advantage. Tough game. I think we're both searching for ideas in this one. I'll take it. I will take it. Not going to lie. I will take it. But I think there was still what is the saying? There was still some juice in that game. There were still some chances. Hi, One Rook. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the chat. What does the Kishin button do? The Kishin button will allow you to use what are called Kishin Descend tickets. And thank you for the follow, One Rook. Good night, Melkor. Thank you for stopping by. Great to see you. Congratulations on the ESC, WSC stuff, and hope to see you again. Yeah. So anyway, Kishin, you build up at some point. You can build up these Kishin Descend tickets, where you click the Kishin button, then you have an option. You have an option to use 1 ticket for regular Kishin Descend or 3 ticket for gold Kishin. And it will play in AI, a strong AI will play the next 5 moves for you in about a second or so per move. So that's it. You can use the AI to help you. And take that what you will. Take that as you would. So and as someone who is the opponent of the Kishin user, you unless you're sensing, you're watching the time, you don't know for certain whether or not they've done it. It does seem like a dubious feature. The Shogi Wars, for all its greatness, because I do really like this site. And but you know, for all you know, for all it's good, there is some bad, and I think they've chosen one of the worst possible ways to monetize. Where, you know, I think there would have been better options to monetize. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just sitting here in well, I'm sitting here in Silicon Valley. So I know everything about software. Is how, you know, it's the official position of a Silicon Valley, you know, programmer or, you know, tech person. We know everything about everything. So, you know, I should be telling them what to do. So anyway, PGA, why not edge attack instead of pawn drop 2-2? I didn't see the follow up. Like, let's look. Let's look. I did not see the follow up to that. Wait, what side was I? Okay, okay, it's 8-8. For me, it's 8-8. Okay, 8-8 gold, 8-8 pawn. Okay. So instead of this, you're saying edge attack. You know, because I didn't have my bishop here. I didn't have my bishop, and I didn't have like a silver there. So let's look at it. Oh, again, the silver. That same, oh. All I can say is that I considered it. I might have even talked about it. I might have even talked about edge attack. I might have even mentioned it. Because I definitely was looking. You know, I pushed the pawn, you know, to begin with. You like the bishop drop even better. Bishop drop better. I thought ideally I'm making this trade. Wait, same old Tarifu idea. Are you Tarifu? Tarifu is would this, right? So if I drop the wait, so what's the problem with silver after bishop drop 4-9? Oh, okay. So this was the right pawn drop, right? But what's the idea here? Like, wouldn't I rather give up the this? Wouldn't I rather give up the silver than the bishop? Oh, the promoted silver does nothing there alone. Up at 8-9. Okay. Okay. So then, can't I drop there the silver after the silver drop? Uh, I could drop the silver or the gold, I suppose. This is probably what I would have done in the game. I'm guessing in a game I would do this because I have done this before. Actually, he would have gone up here. Yeah. Yeah, I almost certainly in the game, if I would have been in that position, I would have gold dropped on 8-8. Let's look at that. Get up here. Come on. And then could even take gold at 6-7. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, after gold takes silver. After gold takes silver. Okay. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you thought of the silver in order to unpromote advance. The silver to 7-9 afterwards. Ah. Yeah, I think clearing out that silver is pretty strong. I'm guessing both of them would be good. The gold is more forcing, I guess. All right, did I miss anything else from that game? Were there any other PGA ideas? Yeah, this one was weird. The whole opening, because I made those misclicks. So I was like just shuffling around trying to get back into a position where I have pieces that are working together. At least that was, that's how I perceived it. Wait, try it at least once. You mean the edge attack? So like I said, I thought about it. I just didn't see where it was coming. Kanto Dragon had a PGA. Let me go through here. A silver drop 8-3. Silver drop 8-3. Rook takes. Bishop 6-1. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Before my bishop drop. And before when the gold was sort of... Wait. This is the beginning of the game. It'd be 2-7 instead of 8-3, but yeah. So here. So after I move this over, I'm guessing this is the spot because this is the spot where I was thinking about it. So the idea was I was thinking I would do this, and then if the rook takes, then I get the then I'm golden. What I worried about was this. But this is what I was not sure how to proceed. Bishop drop 3-8. I'm not sure which to promote or not promote. Like, I guess, do this, this comes out, and then, like, is that worth it? I guess is really the key question. Is that worth it? You say you either win the silver and knight or silver and surrounding the king. Yeah, I think I'd be ending up here with surrounding the king. Is that worth it? It felt like that bishop was going to be so useful as a fork chance. Like I was considering maybe the other move order, which was what was the other move order? Oh no, I think that was the one. Yeah, giving up the silver first was the order. Silver 5-8, silver drop 5-8 after bishop drop 4-9. You all are like blowing my mind here. I'm. Oh, his move. Yeah. What was it? Did I talk about this? Oh, I was going to do this. And then rook 4-8. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, silver 3-8 is just going to, we're still going to end up with this. Or Yeah. Whew. Tricky game. Tricky games today. I don't think there have been any sort of big crushes. Go back to when I played Silver 5-5, it's Trapple. Well, yeah, I mean, that whole opening, I just was trying to move my silvers back into a position that I wanted them. So you're saying this is trappable. Actually, hold on. This one traps it. Yeah. Yeah, I was messed up. I was just desperately trying to figure out how I'm going to get my silvers back into the position I wanted. And failed to think on my feet there. I think it was 2 misclicks in the first 5 moves of silvers. Oh, that wasn't 6-5. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was 4-5. Why not simply pawn 6-4 instead of silver 5-5? Well, I mean, one, I was panicked, but let's look. Yeah, I guess I could Migi Shiken like a boss. Like, yeah, this idea, like, unless I like, if I would have realized that I was trapped, then I would have done this, because there aren't any other options. But I didn't want to do this kind of thing because it blocks my bishop. But yeah, maybe I should have just been like, instead of trying to reshuffle my position to overcome my misclicks, maybe I should have just tried to play a different opening. That was more in line with my misclicks. Yeah. And then maybe I could have gotten a Shogi Wars badge. All right. Let's get another. Closing in on 4 hours today.
あなたが先手です。
Sente, yoroshiku onegaishimasu, Mao Mao. That name looks familiar and the avatar, but seems no. We have not gotten a lot of Central Rook players. Wow. Okay. Come up. Okay. Let's exchange off the pawn, because Koshiro said to. We obey our leaders. I don't know what to do. What's he going to do with this rook? Okay. This is very interesting. Wow. pawn. Do this first.
叩きの歩
Woo! If this guy takes the bishop, that's guts. That's guts.
,7 分
Okay, let's... What other options for my bishop? Let's use the bishop here. Let's do it here. Take. So doing tactics. I think we're still living. Take, take. Okay. Got a pawn. Let's
5分
It's got a pawn. It's got a pawn, so I can't just drop something here. Lance. Lance. Do this. Can't drop a pawn. Lance? Not Lance here. No, 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 no. Alright, this is hanging. This is hanging. Let's give him we'll give him that lance. Alright, alright. Messed up, messed up. Knight? What about this knight?
$3分
Okay. Yeah.
$2分30秒
Silver, take. Not looking good. I've got to make a move.
$2分
Nihun. Okay, this game is 8 minutes to Nihun. Alright. Okay. 144, he still has to mate. Okay, well that's good.
$1分30秒
Come on. He's got to go back. He's got to go back. All right, here we go.
$1分
Okay. Okay.
$30秒
Don't know. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. He has so much time. Do I have any way to threaten this thing? Not really. He did a good job of avoiding that mate, that little trap, the littlest of traps. Okay.
20秒 10秒
Okay. Oh gosh, that wasn't it. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh man. All right, all right. I think I had it there. I think I had it at the end. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I think they clicked the Kishin button at the end because you know they those were coming sort of oddly at the right interval, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if you can't click the Kishin when you're losing badly, I think. Regardless. Good game. Good game. I don't want to analyze that one. I'll analyze that one on my own. I think that was sort of a lousy game. 4 and 5 on the day. Let's get another. Ooh. Oh, there was comments. There was PGA stuff. Oh, I didn't see any chat out of the side of my eye during that game. Sorry about that. That's why I just kind of jumped into the next one. It looked like there wasn't much chatter about it. Okay.
取り差し
Torizashi. How do I do this? The third file, I go... so we're going to do the exchange, the early exchange. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We know what to do there. Maybe that's not as good. Maybe that's not as good. So this guy's just blitzing out this stuff. He knows. One Q man knows. Now I'm basically busted, I think. I don't even know. I think I'm in bad shape. I think I'm in real bad shape. Yeah. I'm busted. Drop the bishop? Yeah. Jesus. That's even worse. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can't. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna resign. I'm gonna resign. This guy's just blitzing out everything. Way too good. The game's over. Move to another one. Move to another one. I do want to match again, and I want to forget that one completely from my mind.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Kim 2018. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What is this? What is this? What? So I think I'm hitting those end of day. I'm hitting those end of day, not doldrums, but I'm you know, not thinking all that well. I don't know. I don't remember what to do against this. I'm struggle so much against Central Rook. Pawn, take, pawn, back, no. What to do? What is this, like a duck now? Okay, he's bringing them both up. Makes sense. Okay. You're potentially thinking about this. Oh god. Oh, I'm a fool. A Glitch PhD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very interesting. Very interesting spot. So I'm getting sort of wrecked. Absolutely getting wrecked. Okay. Comes up. Okay.
7分
Get it onto the line here. I think I gotta move this, get this silver up. Get the silver up, get the pawn up, get this pawn up. Okay, oh boy, that can't be right. Okay, pawn. Oh, not this one. Not that. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. So I think I am looking good here. Take. I take the knight. Take the knight, he takes, I take, he takes the pawn, drop the pawn. I'm blocking my bishop again. Okay. If he sacks there, that's nice. A salute. If he sacks there, a salute. Okay, he didn't. Let's come up. Okay. $4.19. Okay, let's do this. Drop the pawn. He backs up. Oh boy. Okay. I think he takes the silver first. Takes. Yeah. Takes. Mmm. 323. I'm busted. I'm busted. I'm busted. Oh.
割り打ちの銀
Wadiuchi no Gin. Maybe I should have done that earlier. So I don't know why he's blitzing. Okay, thank you for the
です
game.
ね
I don't know why he started blitzing. I don't know why I started. Well, I know why I started because I was running out of time. So I think the last 3 games have all been sort of lousy. The Crab Silvers guy puts Shogi Dad in bullet mode. The Crab Silvers, the central rook with the silvers coming up. I just don't know what to do. It's amazing because like when I try to play that from my side, you know, from the central rook side, I don't know what to do once I get the silvers there. But when I'm against it, it's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do against this? So, how long did I have that Wariuchi no Gin? How long was that available? It felt like so many moves were just sort of... so many moves it felt were forced. I guess I didn't have it now. So I don't have it. So now I have it. But I have to take first. Because otherwise I do that. He takes. I take. No. Let's take. Oh. I don't even know. These all seem reasonable. I can't drop the fork here. Now I could have, I think. Now I could have. Yeah, yeah. Now I like it. Now I think I like it. Or maybe actually come back here. No, no, because then I get the free. Then I get the free gold. Like if he does this, no, I don't have this because the horse is watching 5/5. Can I drop another gold instead of taking there? Oh, sure. If he does that. Okay, so let's say he just does this. And then I drop a gold again. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I guess there's really no great defense for this. I just take the piece for free. It got so sloppy. Let's play one more. Let's play at least one more. I've got plenty of time. So it's only been 4.5 hours of streaming. I've got time. I'm going to take a quick break. Take a quick break and refill my tea. Re-energize. And I'm back. Where do you play One Rook? Do you usually play Shogi Wars as well, or Lee Shogi, Eddie Dojo, or just over the board? You always like this game, middle game, end game, where you try and read oppositions, but I have no idea where to start actually learning. Oh, in terms of opening moves, I think for me, the way I've started with opening moves is not so much memorizing, but like I started, I picked one, I this central rook I started with, and then found some games to sort of see what the pros do, and it turned out it was the pretty much the greatest female player to ever live. And so I built up a repository of all their openings and just kind of went over those, built up my repertoire, and the pro game. Her name was Kana Satomi, and now it's called Fukuma. She currently has 5 crowns. She's usually battling it out with Nishiyama for the titles, but I found the key just by looking on shogi-db2.com and just looking for central Gokigen Nakabisha games, and it turned out it was I don't read Japanese, but I saw the same name over and over and over in these game records, and I finally looked it up, and that's where I found it's this Satomi, who is this incredible this incredible ladies pro. So all of my Central Rook lines are built starting with her. So I'll play it out, and I'll play a game. So I'll play a game over the board, and I'll see, okay, here's what my opponent did. What did Satomi do in these games? And I'll kind of build my lines out of there. And then when my opponent plays something that the Satomi's opponent didn't play, that's when I start bringing in the engine and start running the engine at long depth and try to figure out what to do and make plans. Because the pro game has very little variety in it. If you're a Central Rook player, you're going to play against basically 3 other open. I mean, I'm probably exaggerating or unexaggerating. You also play Central Rook, yeah. So I made public I made public my Central Rook repertoire, which is called My Central Rook Lines, I think. I stopped updating it because basically I hit the Lee Shogi limitations for the chapter size. Yeah. I mean, it's I don't know about, I never thought of Central Rook as much of a system opening, but you certainly could play it that way. But anyway, yeah, that's on Lee Shogi. I edit them locally now, but I've switched, and over the past couple months I switched to Urashino Ryu, in large part as a way to learn how to go against Urashino Ryu, because I was struggling I was struggling as a Central Rook player to beat that opening. So I thought, finally, can't beat him, join him, just try to figure it out. And as it turned out, I really enjoy it, but I still don't know how to defend against it as Central Rook. And I still don't understand it, in this last game, when a Central Rook player does well against me. It's kind of frustrating. But yeah, the advice to watch someone who does the things that you want to do, highly agree with that, what Transport is saying. Lately I have been following a lot of Urashino Ryu channel. There's a player who just plays Urashino Ryu, so I've been following that. Manao Kagawa, who is probably the number one shogi streamer out there. She plays a lot of. She's not like a one trick pony or anything like that. But a lot of her games she plays Nakabisha, and she plays the sorts of lines that I play in Nakabisha. So she's been great to watch. Koshiro has a number of videos about Nakabisha, and occasionally plays it in the actual Shogi Wars games that he publishes. Koshiro is the Shogi Brazil channel, if you're looking for YouTube recommendations. It's in Portuguese, but the auto-translate is pretty darn good. Okay, so you have not played online. You didn't want to start memorizing openings. Yeah, you definitely don't have to memorize openings. You play a lot of Go, because there's specifically less you have to memorize. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think memorizing is not, especially at the level I'm at, or even above me. I think you can go very far with not memorizing openings, just having general sense of what you're trying to do, but having a strong end game. Like, I don't have that strong end game that some other players have. So I sort of have the reverse problem where a lot of my games, I find myself in nice advantages to massive advantages, and I can't convert them. Your hardest are Central Rook versus Central Rook. I really dislike playing Central Rook against Central Rook. You know, especially since Shogi Wars seems to force feed it to me when I play Central Rook. It's definitely my least favorite matchup. But yeah, I started studying it, but even then, I just, you know, it's just different, you know. It's like I like, you know, the things I like about Central Rook, you do against static Rook players or against some other. You don't the things that I like to do as Central Rook are not necessarily things that work against Central Rook. So I find myself going opposing a lot. What happened in this game? The opponent started blitzing a little too fast, and I got I managed to I don't know about trick them even, but it just got it was so. This was a Central Rook game. I just terrible. I'm trying to find my window. I apologize here. Yeah, I must have said I'm busted a million times in this game. I think they had plenty of opportunities to, like, they had so many opportunities, I think, to make a sacrifice or just make a stronger attack. It was a very, very strange. So starting out, one thing that, oh, I guess I could have just started at the beginning. So I was Sente. Wait, no, I wasn't. Wait, was I? Oh, I wasn't Sente. Oh, okay. So they opened immediately with this, which threw me off, and I'm thinking, should I play Central Rook? Should I play Central Rook? You know, because again, you know, my idea in my head is that Koshiro said every time the opponent does 3-2, you know, it opens with 3-2 gold, or in this case 7-8 gold. Think about Nakabisha. But I didn't. I gave myself some room. And then all of a sudden, it's this weird Central Rook. And he's coming up. You're just kind of rushing the general. And this is I don't have a great idea to do here. I don't. Like, it feels like a lot is probably okay, but I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. So I did this. You know, we get the exchange, and now it's like, okay. You know, I push my pawn. I was expecting pawn drop here. So this is what I was expecting. And I was going to do this. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, pawn drop would hurt. Exactly. So the game's already, it's so early. What do I do? Was I too slow here? Like, do I just immediately come up here? But even then, my king is still sitting in the center. Like, so I was on the defensive almost immediately in this game. Like, I'm wondering, even instead of this pawn, I'm wondering if I come up now. And king 4-2 after the exchange. Yeah, I get that king over. You like this transport? So not even pushing that rook pawn. And it does give me the option. Oops, I'm sorry for banging the table. It does give me the option to come back here if I want. And you just said it. You just said it. Almost verbatim of what I said. So it just got ugly from here. It just got very ugly. I thought, all right, I'm going to exchange my pawn. What Koshiro says, I try to do. Of course, when I try to do it, it's always in the wrong context. This was a debate for me. Wasn't sure which, where I wanted to pull this back. I think the opponent just starts wasting moves. And why not to 8-4? That was, I didn't see a great reason to do it to 8-4 because I thought, even if I go back to 8-4, this UI. But even if I go back to 8-4, I was expecting this. And then what? Like, so I can't really get over here. That was why I didn't do 8-4. But maybe I should. I don't know. I'm still trying to... Now I'm just... Like, if the opponent's not going to drop that pawn, I need to get on with my life. So I'm trying to, like... I feel like I can't get my king over here because this is defending... this needs to stay open. But I do want to block... I want to make sure something doesn't come. So... Although at this point, with the silver blocking the rook, I could have gotten my king up. Pawn drop 5-2, good move to survive. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't even know if I ended up surviving. I think I sort of lucked. So now I'm thinking about going. Now my thinking is, all right, well, let's make this threat, which gives up the pawn. I didn't need to do this. Good things can only happen if you're alive. It seems like good players do that to me, where they stay alive. If they get tripped up a little bit in the opening, they stay alive and wait for their chances. Just sort of weird stuff going on here. Finally get my thing, and then the opponent just starts moving the pieces around. So I try to solidify. Now, I think at this point, I'm feeling good. Because they're shuffling pieces. Like, I don't even know what's going on. So I make my way up. Because I want to push this pawn. I'm looking to do this now. you know, and get my attack. Wait, promoted silver was free? What? Wait. This is 4-6. I mean, it is that. Wait, what? Wait, bishop takes promoted silver. Wait. I could have, I mean, there's only one promoted silver, so it has to be me, but like my, it must be after? Is it after? No. I don't, like, my pawn is in the way. Oh, wait. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. My brain was in a complete fog. Just maybe that's one of the things I need to do. When my brain is in a fog and I have no idea what is going on, maybe I need to start thinking, are there any hanging pieces on the board? Are there any hanging pieces? Are my pieces hanging? Are their pieces hanging? So I'm trying to push up. I think I regretted this one immediately. I think I wanted to come up this side. But anyway, I came up there. Yeah, the sniper slept on the job. So even in Urashino Ryu channel, he gets the snipers. He gets snipers. And he's playing for Dan players. And he says he'll say sniper, I think, or I'll see chat. I mean, he's playing like 4 Dan players, and he still gets these snipes. Shogi, it's hard to see everything at all times. Especially on 3-minute. I mean, obviously, he's playing 3-minute games. This is where I think the opponent took over. And now I am mildly convinced that this take is good. Yeah, Koshiro there's documented evidence of Koshiro missing one in one of his videos. The other day, Ruthuska, you say the other day someone opened their bishop line and then proceeded to lift the silver, just letting the... Oh, yeah, no, that's... Oh, and lift the silver, letting you take the free bishop. That's the one turn loss. If they were playing central rook, that's one turn loss bishop central rook. Or no, that's one bishop loss central rook. And I've mastered that opening. It's amazing, how, for me now, just speaking just myself. Yeah, I know, the free bishop. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, is that, like, it's a one bishop loss. It's where you, as the player, giving up the gambit of the bishop, you're just giving this free bishop by moving in the silver. I have done that way too many times. No, it's just what I call it, just because I have done it so many times. It's not there is no there is no line where that's valid. Yeah, trade material and position and tempo in the case of one bishop loss. And it is completely losing. Like, it's completely losing to the point where, like, if a good player did it against me, I could probably still convert it because it's so easy to convert. Because the attack doesn't end when you take that bishop. You get your horse, and then you're just going to take the corner. It's absurd. It's absurd how bad it is. So what about this? Yeah, that's what they tell. So I have used this trick before. No. Don't believe people when they say it. So I have said that myself over the board, just to try to maintain some sort of confidence, where the person will be like, I missed that, and I'll be like, I was just seeing if you're paying attention, as if I'm like doing a teaching game or something like that. So it's the mind games. Never trust someone who is giving you their bishop, no matter what they say. Never. Unless it was like maybe Carolina Sensei. Maybe. I still don't think I would trust it. Yeah, it's a calculated sacrifice for Aji. Yeah, there is no Aji in that position. You're giving your opponent material and you're giving your opponent Aji. So let's see. I was worried about this. Yeah, I was definitely worried about this. Or is oh. You've laponged a few people in Lee Shogi Bullet. The early bishop takes bishop. All right, let's get another game in. It's okay, we just crossed the 5-hour mark. It's 3:47 p.m. my time. I've got time for one more at least.
あなたが後手です。
Gote versus a 20Q.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Okay. coming up this way. This 20Q is moving kind of confidently. I think I've sort of mangled my opening a little bit here. This is not good. It's fine. Let's do some pawn picking. We don't usually do this. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thinking about silver drop here. Also thinking about takes, bishop. Yeah, let's do that. Silver drop, knight takes, pawn takes, silver takes, drop the pawn, drop the knight. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's get very aggressive in this last game. Oh gosh. Okay. I should have dropped the rook earlier. Should have dropped the rook earlier. But I think I'm still good. I think I'm still actually just fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, that one got a little aggressive, a little crazy. Oh, I think I missed my stuff. I think that's 6 and 6 on the day. I haven't been updating my gaming. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you again. All right, let me just. I want to double check my just my scores here, so I have that correct. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. Okay, 6 and 6. Was any of that legit is the question. I think you were in a psychologist session. I think this last game I could safely say I was also in a psychologist session. So I thought to myself, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna start picking pawns. Actually, this is not it. Yeah, we did we did our usual. I don't know about this. I just wanted to head off this move. Did she say psycho? Psycho Shogi? Okay. I says to myself, all right, I'm going to pick some pawns in this game because I don't usually do it. Oh, the Psycho Shogi. That is my favorite. Oh man, I haven't had Kana Suzuki. I haven't had Suzuki Sensei in a while. Maybe tomorrow I'll switch back to her. So I thought, all right, I'm going to have 3 pawns here. Just like, I don't know if it's before some of your time or most of your time, the sort of famous old video of the person saying, I have 3 PS3s. This is when PS3s were in extremely high demand. And this YouTuber was sort of just kept showing the fact that he has 3 PS3s. And then eventually 4 PS4s and 5 PS5s, yada. The Sanyoku Fedori. Yeah, this is the Sanyoku Fedori. I should have gotten a badge. Or I should have at least gotten a Pac-Man, right? Or something. Like, pick. Is this good? Here in my garage with the Lamborghini. Oh, wait, does he say that? Oh man. So I'm up 3 pawns. I've got 5 move 46 and I have 5 pawns in hand. I can't believe there are 46 moves already. 5 pawns in hand and the opponent has just a bishop. This has to be pretty good, right? Was there a trap here? I don't think the opponent could trap here, especially with only a bishop in hand. Oh, darn it. Oh, transport. Oh, you ruined my game. You ruined my masterpiece by pointing this out. Uh, uh, uh. You know, is there a move in shogi or in chess, I guess? Is there a move more that feels better to make than the sort of discovered check, or not the discovered check, but like the move where you check with your piece so that you can take the rook? Is there a better move? I don't. If there's a better feeling move to make in shogi, I'm not aware of it. Although, you know, pawn 5-3, you know, pawn 5-3 promote is pretty high up there for me. No way, no way. I have to hard disagree. Mate is commonplace. Everyone makes a mate. You know, well, sometimes some of us fewer than others, but you know, the mate is it's just the natural culmination of the game. These moves are like, these also do the mental damage. Letting three pieces hanging and the opponent can't take either. Yes. Like these are the things that feel so devious, like the mental damage. And like, you know, if the opponent had made this move, so let's just say they do this. Even if it's not all that good, I mean, it is good, but like, you make this move and it's like, I saw this. You're telling your opponent. You're almost like, when you make that move, you're telling your opponent that you see further than they do. You see tactics that they don't see. This is the mental and emotional damage that takes place in a game of shogi. You're telling your opponent, I see farther than you do. It's hurt. The opponent didn't even make this move, and I'm still hurting. I'm hurt from it. I'm shook. As the kids would say, I'm shook. I'm shook. Okay. I liked this. I don't know if this was the right way to go about it, but I felt this sequence here felt stylish. This felt a stylish way to trade off these pieces, you know, and gain a tempo. This felt good. Whether or not it was good, you know, I'll review that later with my friend the engine. I can't believe, transport. The thing is, I would have seen it in review, but I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I put myself in that position. It hurts. It really hurts. So I had to make up for it here. So here again, this was I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about this, but I thought, you know, I'm going to continue to play this aggressively. I think right here, this might have been the better move. Oh, the way to break central house. Big house, you mean. The way to break big house. No, maybe no. Big house has the king on 5-2 or 5-8 in this case, making the knights and lances move. I I guess they could have Soko food. But then I come up and he can't go away. They could have also dropped the rook. Yeah, rook 7-9. Yeah. So in the end, maybe it wasn't that much of a miss. A lot of the attack was built to get this, but I sort of, I gave up on that. I think this is stronger. It allowed the opponent, it gave the opponent an option to make a big mistake, and they did. Not that makes it a better move. Yeah, now it just walks into it. That was a fun attack. Definitely was fun. All right. Okay. Well, a 50-50 stream. I'm going to guess that I lost points today. I did. I lost a percentage, basically a percentage with a 6 and 6. Yeah, I think my level of play today was a little sketchy, especially compared to yesterday. There's a bunch of construction-y sounding sounds outside on the street. So yeah. So anyway, I guess this is going to be it for me. Not quite as long as yesterday, but still a good stream. This was, these games are so fun. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, speaking of fun, I think 3 minutes. The 3-minute games. I almost look too forward. I look forward to them too much now, where I just want to play 30, 40 games of 3-minute shogi and just blast them out there. And man, those are fun. So we'll see. I think I will start. I'll go back into the Tsume Thursday. So I'll start with some Tsume as we usually do, and hopefully I won't just wreck my brain for the games by doing that. But we'll do that and then take it from there. So thank you, everybody. It has been fun. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for, thanks to the new viewers for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So these games are so fun, but chatting with people, about the games or about shogi in general or about other random things that we talk about, it's just a blast for me. Start with the exciting 3 minutes. So that's the thing. The problem is that I don't. If I start with 3 minute, I think I'm just going to keep going. I think I'll just keep going until I hit the wall. That's the problem with the 3 minutes. Is that it's nice that I have the hard cutoff at the end of the day. Because I'm still picking up my daughter. I'll be leaving very soon here to pick up my daughter from her work. So I have to stop. I couldn't just keep playing 3 minute. Yeah, I always perform worse after 2 minutes. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know what it is. Yeah, I am so slow on those 2 problems, and I think I just grind my brain, and then I get into that mindset of I think it limits my visualization at the time, because Tsume, you have this artificial problem, and there's no pieces around. At least in the kind like on Play Shogi or most of the books, And so I think I find that in my games after, I have tunnel vision. I have tunnel vision on the tunnel vision on the mating problems. Yeah, and like Transfer says, I start looking for Tsume in 3-minute positions that don't have it. One word, do I participate in over-the-board tournaments? What's the time control? Yes. So the answer is yes, although tournaments would be more tournament. This year's United States Shogi Championship in, I think it was March or April, I played that and had just some great results. And my best result, that I've had, I had my biggest over-the-board win and just a bunch of big wins. The time control that we played, so in the main tournament, the US Shogi Championship tournament, in California, we seem to like to play 40-second Byoyomi. So this tournament was 15 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. In the team tournament, which was like, I played for the San Francisco B team, basically. Even though I'm not in San Francisco, I'm in Northern California. But I think to the people in Los Angeles, everyone in Northern California is lumped into San Francisco. But that was a 0 minute with just 30-second Byoyomi, which was a great time. If you haven't played it over the board, it's a great over the board time control. I play at clubs every week over the board, and on Sundays at the East Bay Shogi Club, we usually play 10-minute with 40-second Byoyomi, and then once a month in San Francisco, we play at the San Francisco Shogi Club. It's like every third Saturday of the month. We play 5-minute with 40-second Byoyomi there. Yeah, for Go, if the European Congress, yeah, you have 2 hours per player. Yes. Yeah. Well, Go is a very, I don't know if you, by any chance, if you'd seen my Go stream or you somehow came to my stream from a Go streamer, because I have streamed Go once and I was rated by a couple Go streamers in the past. Those have been 2 of my biggest streams ever, actually. Not 2 of, they are my 2 biggest streams. But Go, we've talked about, is a very long game. I think 1540 is great. 1560, I think, would be, better for a tournament. But, middle and opening games, I think people take too long on them, quite honestly. I think a lot of people spend too much time in their opening and middle games. But maybe it would be better if it was longer. But regardless, the thing is, we're playing games. We're playing a tournament, and basically we have 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. So we have 2 days of, not much time. And so we have to fit in the tournament games. We have to fit in, the qualifying games to decide what group you go in. We had to play the team tournaments. There needs to be time for lunch. There needs to be time for setup of things like in between like the championship rounds. So long story short, there's a lot has to go in, and 1540 was the best we could do at that tournament to be able to fit it in. Like the US, the Go Congress in the US, I think is a multi-day, like a 4 or 5 day event, and they play long time controls. And really, so yeah, the European time controls are very slow, and that's nice, but like you can't play as many games. As a downside, you can't play as many games. One thing that I am convinced that in Shogi, there's a tipping point where if I spend more than, say, 2 minutes on a move, I end up making a worse move. I know people have talked about that in chess, but I feel that is almost it's tough to quantify, because at the times when rolling back, the times that I take, say, 2 minutes for a move, in one of my weekly games where we're playing 1040, I take 2 minutes for a move or 3 minutes for a move, and I'll go back and I'll look at it. It'll be like, I spent a lot of time on this move, and I still made a bad move. I still blundered. I think at some point it's like it's a more difficult position, which is why I was taking so long to make the move. So of course there's a higher chance that I'll make a bad move, but like rarely when I think a long time do I come back with a good move. And I think there's a lot to be said, at least in shogi and at least at my level, for making aggressive moves or threatening moves, rather than trying to sort of outthink, deep tactics or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I've also played a bunch of games without a clock, which I do not enjoy as much. To be honest, I do not enjoy playing without a clock like I do with a clock. I would rather play almost any time control than no time control. In practice, nobody plays long controls. Well, if you mean long, like two plus, yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I don't think amateur tournaments in Japan are super long time control either. What I've been told, which could have been wrong, or I could have misinterpreted, is that they play pretty fast time controls, often with no byoyomi for their tournaments. Because it's, at some point, what are you trying to accomplish, I guess, with a tournament? Like, do you want to play a lot of games, or do you want to play few games with slower time controls? And I think, the thing is, in Europe, where there are enough players to justify it, I think they could experiment and say, this is going to be the slow tournament. These others will be the fast tournament. In the US, we don't have that luxury. We don't have enough players. And the country is too large to be able to say, okay, we'll have a blitz tournament here. We'll have a slow tournament here. Or we'll have a slow tournament that goes 3 or 4 days. We just don't have that luxury to be able to do that in the US. No byoyomi is always a mistake, in your opinion. I am coming around to being a fan of no byoyomi. I like it. I think like a 30-minute no byoyomi would be a great time control. I think what do I want to say? I think in Brazil, in a recent tournament, I think they played 45-minute no byoyomi. Because a lot of these tournaments, they have to end at certain times. You're, as a tournament organizer, especially for an amateur tournament, you're under the gun. You have to finish, or you have to give up your room, or you have to keep the rounds going. So without byoyomi, you can have a much better control of that. I think with Fisher time, you could also do that. I know that a lot of the Go world is moving to Fisher, and I wish Shogi would move to Fisher. I think surprisingly, the games do not end in sort of shuffling bad moves to flag. I think, on these Shogi Wars games, definitely happens. That's a 10-minute flat game. It definitely happens. But like, I think on a 30-minute or a 45, game in 45, I don't think so. I think you can, as long as you are sort of managing your time reasonably well, you should be fine. I think. Yeah, I mean, having a delay like US delay, like I know a lot of United States chess tournaments are played, amateur tournaments are played, like say game in 90 or game in 45. but in that is like a 30-second delay or a 15-second delay. I don't know what people mostly, or a 5-second delay, so that your clock won't. You have 5 seconds to make a move before your clock will start counting down. So that makes it, that's nice, so that you can't just be dirty flagged. I like that as well. I definitely like that. I would prefer that. It's sort of like a reverse of a Byoyomi. Fisher leads to longer games? I don't think so. I don't think than Byoyomi. And I thought that was one of the main reasons why the Go World is switching to Fisher, is because you have more control over the time. I think rapid chess time controls would work amazingly well in Shogi. 15 plus 5 would be incredible. I think it'd be incredible. I think I've said before that if Shogi Wars had like 5 minute with 2 second, Fisher, or 5 second ideally. But if there was something like that, that would be my main time control. I would love it. There's something very unsatisfying to me about 10-minute time control on Shogi Wars, just because I feel like I am going to be flagged. I feel like I'm going to be dirty flagged, and I don't like that feeling. So I'm trying to overcome that by playing much faster in the opening now. So I'm playing my opening and my middle game much faster than I used to. Like in a bunch of the games today, I had big time advantages. In chess, where you experience having both a 5-hour session and 15 plus 5, they feel definitely feel different. Definitely. I think for me, where there are so many ideas in Shogi and it's so easy to be tripped up. Well, I mean, the same sort of applies to chess. I just can't imagine investing 5 hours in a game. Five hours for, even 5 hours just for both players, and have it end unset. Just I don't know. I don't know. I don't have enough experience to say that it'd be that it would not be as fun. I just like playing a lot of games. I like playing a lot of games. And the thing is, I think people will just use their time regardless of if they need their time. I think the pros in Shogi do this as well, where it's like they use their time because they have their time. They don't need that time. And, they're in the pros are in the tank on move 3, thinking for 15 minutes. It's like, I don't know. The one thing, you talk about the difference between tournaments and online. That was one of the things that I had started when I started streaming back in December. One of the things I was trying to do was to find a love of online shogi to match or compete with my love of playing over the board. And in the past 7 or 8 months or however long it's been now, I am loving online gaming, online shogi more than ever before, and often more than over the board games. So this is almost, people talk about in the chess world a lot of times, over the board as their real results. At some point, I almost feel like these Shogi Wars 10-minute games or the 10-second games are my real results. They're the ones that really sit with me. I like, as I said before in previous streams, I like against a really strong player, like my strongest wins, I am glad that they happened over the board, because there's always that specter of cheating in online games. So I can know that I won this game over the board, and the other opponent knows that it was honest. So that's the one aspect you still can't get from online. But with Shogi Wars, I'm just playing randos and just building up that rating and trying to improve and trying to just sort of show myself that I'm improving. I am loving it, and I definitely I know that FISA, has a rating system and ratings. I would still consider, even if I was in that, I would still consider my Shogi Wars rating to be my rating. In turn, you say you play to win, not to learn during tourneys. I mean, I play to do both, I guess. I play to do both because, the way I look at it, I'm not even Shodan yet. My highest rating right now is 1Q on 81 Dojo. I'm sure I could get it to Shodan if I just cheesed the system a bit. I'm like 2 or 3 rins in a row from Shodan. So I think I could get there. But I have so much to learn. I have so much to learn, and I enjoy playing so much that I feel like those tournament games and my over-the-board games, they are also to learn. Especially since I didn't go into that tournament, and I wouldn't go into any tournament thinking that I have a chance to win, like to win the tournament. We don't have in the United States. We don't have enough players to have like an under 1600, under 1800, under 2000. So there's no, there's none of that. So like I'm just in there with the killers, and I'm gonna lose. Like there's no way I'm gonna beat these players. Win the tournament. Yeah, the ratings are skewed. I mean, you have that in Shogi as well. Like, Lee Shogi is different from 81 Dojo, which is way different from Shogi Club 24, which is different than Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars and 81 Dojo seem to be somewhat aligned, and they seem to be the most reasonable, I think. But, in the end, you're picking a system. I don't think there's anything quite like Fox. From what I hear of the Go players, like Fox is the server that has the inflated ratings. There's none of that. So that's where I'd be playing. I'd be like 5Dan. I'd be like 5Dan or wherever this rando site is, and I'd be feeling good about myself. But yeah. Anyway, I have to get going. I just have to pretty much shut down and get to the car to pick up my daughter. So anyway, thank you again for all the chat. I really enjoy these discussions. I wish we could keep talking, but I have this hard time now that I've got to go. So thanks everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and enjoy your Shogi games. It's a great game and really fun. So enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.